Hello there, chat. Welcome to the live stream. We are going to finish our walkthrough of Dragon Age the Veilgaurd. Let me know what you think about this game. Okay, chat, so I was having some technical difficulties earlier, but it looks like everything is running smooth now. Currently, I am using a PlayStation 5 OLED Samsung. So if you need to change the settings on your YouTube and at least put it onto 1080p, it will look probably a lot better. But let me know in the comments. Thank you so much. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and share. Edward, Lazy Lightsaber, Happy Nerds, thank you so much for joining the live stream. All right, we are going to finish off this water level. We are looking for wolf statues and just other hidden things along the way. Hello there, chat. Have you played this game yet? Let me know what you think. Also, chat, if you see any of these or any green bosses, bases, whatever, please let me know. It's health, and sometimes I can't see them very well. Also, I do know hidden behind these things sometimes there's fun loot that I know are pretty early in the game.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
What do we do?
What are you? Fine.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
Fighting? The Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mage. I never learned. Dara can summon all the things she wants, but I don't have to obey her.
Your lives were theirs!
did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. But those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Hello there, chat. Okay, so behind some of these barrels and stuff that doesn't look important are actually upgrades to upgrade our stuff later. I'm still really early into this game, so...
No.
But we don't want to miss anything, because you can get some pretty cool loot really early and great
He was my
armor.
target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Righto. Ranged incoming.
They're at range.
Nice one, Scotty. Oh, we did it.
Alright, chat, we got some pretty cool loot, just following the path of least resistance. That's pretty cool. And you unlocked that just by jumping down here. Pretty cool. Hope we find more secrets.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Thank you so much for joining the live stream. Let me know what you think about Dragon Age Veilgaurd. And if you don't mind, give a like and subscribe. Why do you think so, Ed? I agree. It's pretty cool. I like the graphics. I know we're pretty early into the game, so we're going to continue on pushing forward. Just wanted to get everyone's thoughts on the... Thank you so much for joining. During this walkthrough, I will be unlocking the secrets that I can find. Now, there are tons of YouTube walkthroughs out there, so I'll also be updating and keeping track of those ones in case I miss any. But in most Dragon Age games, it's just going off the beaten path and just taking the opposite direction. This game, so far, is pretty linear, but it's an open linear, if that makes sense.
These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
That's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Chat, remember to grab all these little chests in the beginning of the game. It's really important to upgrade your upgrading station. So we're going to get better weapon and better armor. And all of those materials just help upgrade it, keep it where enemies are super easy.
To find this thing. There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Easy enough.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Just a quick tip, chat. Breaking all of those little things that don't look like they matter, like those extra wheelbarrows and this stuff, gives you currency and sometimes extra things to help upgrade your gear. Oh, that's awesome, Slytherin Dragon. Congratulations on voting. I really hope Tay Swift wins. I'm just kidding. I totally read that way too fast. I thought it said that you voted for Taylor Swift's cat. Sorry.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Your demon? Feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh yes, Slytherin Dragon, I agree. It's gonna be an interesting time. Alright, I think we're entering a boss battle, so here we go. And I believe we'll get... Oh, do you notice my party is waiting? Oh, okay, you guys are gonna join the battle? It's rude. I think we'll get this guy in our party next, so that'll be fun.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it?
Oh, they're still there, Slytherin Dragon, but sometimes my PlayStation is a little glitchy, or this game is. This game, I notice, is still pretty buggy.
You are nothing to the Venator.
But soon we can go back to that mirror, our camp place, and then I'll try to see if I can change it a different color, because they do look dark.
be defeated. I refuse to fall.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Oh, you can kind of tell in the cutscene they're still blonde.
Not done, not yet.
Lucanus, are you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air. Shall we go?
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
Right? Something suspicious about him, and that invisible mutant is his demon. Pretty wild. I thought we got rid of the demon.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Okay, chat, because I want to move forward in the dialogue, I don't want to do too many angry ones. So I'll do my condolences.
Lucanus, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
What do you think about this art style? I think it's kind of cool. It reminds me of an anime called Arcane.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus? When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on Spite.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare. Everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
You're bleeding. Maybe that's not fine.
He won't kill me. He cannot do that and get what he wants. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with a demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Oh, I want to give a shout out to the Lazy Lightsaber and to Slytherin Dragon. Thank you both for being active in the chat and joining the live stream. Truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, you two. All right, glad the chat is making friends. This is awesome. Thank you so much to everyone who's joining the live stream. Just giving everyone enough time to read this. We are going to a new place. Pretty cool. There are a lot of hidden secrets in this castle we are about to go explore, so get ready for that, chat.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antarm's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
I have to say, chat, Slithrub is a pretty 10 out of 10. That should be like someone's Call of Duty gamer tag or something. I like it.
Could be one god, it had to be 3.
What do we think about this character, Neve? She's always super moody. See if we could talk to her. Maybe she's... Oh, you know what I do notice? Their rooms grow and they add decoration as we move forward into the quest. So that's pretty cool.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clear.
I think it is long enough. I think he missed us, chat.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions.
Slytherin Dragon, I'm so glad it's a blast being here. And yes, it's adventure time. Thank you so much for joining.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spike to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay, chat, so I don't know if that heart means romance or you're trying to be friends with them. We want to be friends with this guy. We don't want to get too close to the demon guy. That's scary and bad.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Manifestation.
I would agree, Slytherin Dragon. Same. Because the other, like, this one is crazy a little bit, and the other two, well, Freckles we know is just kind of obnoxious. Even though she's in every single Dragon Age game, she's actually a classic character. Her and Barrett. I really do think the creators of Dragon Age took a few pointers from Hogwarts Legacy. It just reminds me of it so much.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture. But before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Chat, we really don't like her rambling, but I'm just going to say it anyway because we are the Riz Master.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be
Oh,
ready.
sorry, chat. I thought she was continuously rambling, so I walked away for like 2 seconds. I'm back now. Oh my goodness, Slytherin Dragon.
And Belara had found something else.
Our character would love that.
An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that...
I hope we get Varric back in our group.
...than they'd bargained for.
Okay, so I believe there is a puzzle up here. Well, there is a puzzle up here, but I think I need to unlock a few more things. If not, I will do a tutorial on that. I think it has something to do with this wolf. Throughout the map, we're going to find more of these wolves, and they're going to lead us to awesome treasures. Also, we should be unlocking another companion house over here. Okay, chat, looks like we need to talk to one more, or maybe two more probably Varric in here.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Oh, very nice, Slytherin Dragon. You enjoy your dinner. And thank you so much for joining. I'll still be on. Oh, pizza's the absolute best. What flavor did you get? If you don't mind me asking, my favorite is pepperoni and cheese. Sorry for keep doing the chat. I'm trying to find where I can activate different quests. Because I know we have a few of them unlocked. Oh, very nice. Awesome choice. I like the flavors. Well, enjoy your dinner. Thank you for staying on the live stream. Appreciate it. We're going to keep Lucianus, but who else should we have in the party? Or should we just keep Bella, crazy Bella? I don't know if Freckles is my favorite, but she does have some good stuff. Healing is always a plus. Oh, I would agree. Lazy lightsaber does sound good. I might have to get some pizza soon too. Sounds really delicious. Well, I'm gonna stick with these two for now, and we'll see. We'll probably end up, yeah, Bellatrix for the memes, of course. Yeah, we'll see as the story progresses, like who we change. But for now, we'll just stick with this party. Oh, we should definitely change the party back to Harding. This is a Harding quest. Sorry about that, chat. I totally forgot we were doing a quest for our party member Harding. We're gonna go back with Bellatrix, but just for the Harding mission, we'll keep our companion Harding just for this one, and then we're switching it off for the main quest. This is a side quest.
The dog's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining... control of the crossroads.
To other shores.
Interesting way to travel around this map. I wish they would have just kept it like an open world. Chat, have you played Skyrim?
Like Ilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Anton. Here. First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Anton. Stay alert.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
You know, Southern Dragon, there's parts of this game I am just unsure about. I mean, I'm kind of just playing it because it's new. But I'm probably not going to finish. I mean, I maybe. Just because there's parts of it that are super cheesy. Some of the dialogue is really cheesy. It seems like lazy writing. There's another instance too where the NPCs were talking about like taking a nap, and I'm like, I know the creators want to make it seem realistic or something, but it's still like just a cheesy fantasy fun game. It shouldn't be so realistic. Like, why should the NPCs be talking about taking a nap? It's just so it's weird. And again, with the coffee, that was weird.
An entryway? Right. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, I totally agree. Fantasy should be fantasy. He should have talked about like butterbeer or something. I don't know, something with like a flask or a mug or something more creative than coffee.
So, the Dreadwolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
More of Solus's memories. Algernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Algernon, especially here.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Hogwarts Legacy is a 10 out of 10 game. This is like I'd probably give it a 4, just because battle is fun, graphics aren't terrible. Like, I don't like how my character's hair color changes from really light to dark. I don't really like how the quests are set up. Like, I just ran into this side quest, and I'm not really sure what's happening.
Get that prison open.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Thank you all.
There's an Illuvian nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
It's a pretty cool little side quest, but it's kind of weird how I found it, and I'm still unsure kind of what's going on.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
I miss Revelio. We're going back to Hogwarts Legacy after this stream. Most likely tomorrow or the next day, Slytherin Dragon. Oh, what's great too is I left off on Ominous's and Sebi's quest, so Sebastian and Ominous will be like the first thing.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you.
But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent.
Exactly, Slytherin Dragon. This whole time, like, why am I doing this quest? Am I just supposed to follow this memory? And how do we even find this? I know I like to take the beaten path, like, just to find chests and secrets, but this was a little much. Well, everyone who's watching this to learn cool secrets about Dragon Age, there you go. We collected something important.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice. He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
His memories seem to condense into that statuette. There must be more to this.
Okay, so that was worth it. We got some companion points, we got points for ourselves, some new armor, gear, and a statue thing. A little confusing quest, but this entire story has been a little confusing because, again, I don't really remember Inquisition. I need to watch a refresher video.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. It cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
They're close.
All right, everyone.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Does anyone in the chat know how to open these doors? Yes, exactly, Lumos, and then just open Sesame, please. And this is a fun puzzle.
ready.
Here we go!
Exactly. Come on, Freckles. This whole mission is for you. Still, I was trying to figure out how to change my side missions to my main quest. But I think the game kind of forces you to do these companion quests as you go. This makes sense. I was trying to shoot it from down below. Oh, it looks like you can change your party too. I like that.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Get down. Targets ahead.
Fight alongside undead.
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
There's a lot of art in this game that makes me think that they definitely got inspiration from Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, even these little dungeons look like the secret tunnels you visit, and all these little secrets. And of course the Protego move, which he's not doing right now, and it's probably because I have my sword wielded. When I have my staff wielded, he has a big old circle, glowing circle around him. Oh, that's a good catch, Slytherin Dragon. When we get back to home base, we need to make a video, or like, I need to make a note of that because that's super interesting. This is a pretty cool secret place. Hopefully we're getting somewhere.
They had told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
One thing I want to make note of, chat, there's a lot of really cool side stuff you can do. I mean, I didn't really notice, even though the game's pretty linear, they have a lot of, like, different paths you could take, like that puzzle we just did. That was a side thing.
Look,
it's pretty cool.
The statue that controls those bridges is broken. It doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
No, these things, I'm not really sure. That's a good one, Slytherin Dragon. They're broken everywhere. I feel like these butterflies are a secret of some sort as well. those glowing butterflies have to mean something, or they give you something. I'll watch a video on that one later, and we'll come back to this, as I think these butterflies are all over the map. Unless the chat knows. Love tips or tricks. Right, exactly. It has to be a puzzle of some sort of loot or chest. I was watching this one video earlier that showed us through a castle, the castle we saw earlier, where if you activate those butterflies in some way, so maybe I just haven't unlocked that mechanism yet. We're still pretty early in the game, I think. But it was leading this other character through a bunch of different puzzles and a lot of really neat loot. I think there's wolf statues throughout the map that look like this as well, that if you activate the wolf statue, it will lead you to some really fun chests. So I'm thinking those butterflies do something like that as well, but maybe I just need to unlock something, or I need to do a little bit more research. The game doesn't do the best at telling you. It's kind of fun though. It just drops you off and lets you figure it out. Not as fun as Elden Ring though. Elden Ring is like the GOAT for that.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
not much we can do to stop it. You have to attack it at the source.
Elgarnan and Gillenane.
The whole village? Don't be shy. Take a gander. Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Exactly, Slither and Dragon. You see the similarities between this place and Hogwarts Legacy.
When did the troubles...
I need to be careful about how I sell my merchandise, because every faction has different items that will actually give you level ups if you sell them the correct item. I know it's still pretty early, but I do need to be careful about that a little bit. Just so I could show you the chat how easy it is to level up through even selling items to your merchants. Every one of your companion has a faction, and so this is Harding's faction, and as we go forward, we'll find more factions. I'm part of a warlock faction with our other companion Neve, so should be unlocking that area pretty soon, hopefully, so I can do quests with them.
That must be Arlathan itself, the capital city. I don't imagine it floated back in the day. There we go.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right? Trouble nearby.
Be ready.
Okay, so the more I navigate this area and figure out this game, I think I get it. Like, this is like the open map. And then you could start these. This must be a cool side quest that you could start. It just took me a little minute, like, to navigate what we're doing, only because I've been in Hogwarts Legacy Land, which I love. Like, and this game is so similar. So I'm like, what am I playing again?
The spirit's talking about. That might help.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. No way out. No way through the rock.
Huh. Guide down. Must be something to this. What a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
We got company.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Done, Hardy.
Okay, chat, so I was looking for a little quick tutorial because I am lost. Now, something is happening here, but... we're gonna come back to that area. Okay, so it has something to do with these wolf statues.
Here we go.
Broken illusion over there. Fixing that. Couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself. Here. A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
These people must have been trying to find their lost Hala. Then nightfall, and...
Don't just stand there.
another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
We got targets ahead.
Nice one.
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Okay, chat, well that explains those enemies. We're just on this side quest right now to discover the Dalish clan. Or the fate of the Dalish clan.
They're trees. They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. Another one of those owl statues.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Get out of there!
Look at that. See if we can figure this out.
Ready when you are.
Time to finish this.
Watch behind you!
Oh, same Slytherin dragon. It's so funny. When he did that at first, I was like, what is happening?
We got it.
Easy.
This guy should be able... This NPC should be able to spawn a bridge every single time. Also, chat, I think it's silly that our main character can't swim.
Everyone still alive? And that is how you get it done, chat. You just cheese a little puzzle sometimes. Okay, Slytherin Dragon, I totally get that if this was a real life scenario, but it's a video game.
And look how fun this water looks. It looks so beautiful. Like, we should be able to dive and swim and find treasures. Okay, we might be stuck over here now. Okay, chat, when you are stuck, you just find the closest fast travel and you get there. But honestly, that was super lucky.
Found some.
Oh, it's a love note. So sad for these guys. R.I.P. to these guys. And I hope Irina knows he loved her.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
You got it. Better be ready.
Another owl. Watch out. Miss Aravella's seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
That spirit could have sensed what happened here.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. Another owl. Watch out.
Okay, so they were wrong all along. The owls seem to be dangerous and they seem to be booby trapped, which makes sense because every time we hoot at this guy, there's always enemies. But we get some sort of treasure at the end.
Look at that.
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
Let's see if we can figure this out. Another owl. Look at that.
Everything is in.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It would be appeased with a simple gesture that makes it believe the dead are at rest. Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
We're definitely keeping Spite around. He's hilarious.
Get out of there! Of course.
Any ideas what that does?
I've come across ancient elven artifacts before, but they're usually broken. Some of this looks brand new.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins. Here goes. Dareth Shiral Lithalar. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad we were able to put those spirits to rest. Oh, I know, copying Disney a little bit. They copied everyone in this game. This game took them about, like, 100 years, it felt like, to make too, and it's not... Everyone is pretty much complaining about it. I mean, graphics are fun, and the little secrets are fun. Now we're back to Harding's quest.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know...
Okay, chat, this game is interesting. So when we're out and about, I guess that was the free roam where we could choose a different party. And now we're on Harding's questline without any of our companions, so I get it now.
It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rook!
I provided encouragement, everything else was you.
But the encouragement was the thing. Well, I did it once. What's important is whether I can do it again. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. Leave it to me.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Got it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Bliss in oneness. A voice, a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Look at that. You're getting good. Try another one?
Why not? Right. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive.
Oh, Slytherin Dragon, R.I.P. to Mr. Williams. He is the absolute GOAT.
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Freckles is going a little bit insane in this game.
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me, look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Oh, I agree. Harding's going a little crazy. Pretty interesting to see where that leads us.
appease the old fool.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth. Be ready.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna go forward with the main quest, and we'll come back to these side quests because not sure they might just unlock. Oops. They might just unlock on the way, like during this main quest.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. Come back soon.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Who are you currently training?
The fledglings, among others. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Slytherin Dragon, I think the commentary and the writing, it gets worse. The writing in this game is just a little lazy. Actually, it's a lot lazy.
That is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt, but more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods.
Yeah, I agree. I don't even know if I would name a cat or a dog Air. It's so boring.
The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
I like these question marks, chat, because I need a little lore. I have no idea who this faction is, though. I like this faction. I think they're my favorite so far. And I like Spite, that little demon guy our companion is with.
Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrusts magic and outright.
I kind of want to push through the main quest. Are we going to fight the gods? That would be fun. And will we be able to absorb their power because we're mages?
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured.
I agree, Slytherin Dragon. Can you imagine if it was heir to the throne? That would be a crazy name.
But the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's...
Or if Paris Hilton was Eris Hilton instead of Paris. Just kidding.
Won't have it.
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus. In the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
You're new as well, right? I'm Daltoni's Hello.
What?
Nothing.
Hang on.
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh,
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Please, go on. What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
The Butcher seems more respected than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Ready when you are.
I am ready for the DLC to Hogwarts Legacy for sure. I'm also ready and excited for the HBO series. Though I don't know if I'm ready for HBO to try to replace the movies. I don't know what HBO is trying to do, but I'm excited for more Harry Potter though. No, I'm loving to see the love Tay Swift is getting now, because back in my day, she wasn't as popular. But today, she's huge. It's really cool. Oh, for sure. I'm super excited for that. Getting a little burnt out of this game, but I know we're doing some side quests and maybe that's it. The side quests can be a little lost.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I don't mind the faction quests, but they can get kind of lost in between the main quest. So we're going to go back to the main quest after I finish up this one, just so I can remember what our main story is like about and stay on track with that one. Usually in any RPG, I do all the side stuff first, so I'm like going to the last boss super powerful. But in this one, I think we should just keep it kind of even.
Best place in Treviso.
You can't force these spaces. They just kind of form where people are.
Oh, very cool, Slytherin Dragon. We're all Swifties here, I think. Should be.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall.
I was listening to her with her first song with about Tim McGraw, and it's good to see like where she's at. She's grown a lot. It's really cool to see her go from like a millionaire to like a billionaire. That's super impressive.
Did you know the Antam are all men? Boys, really. I know how to handle.
Whatever you like.
Mark my words. Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
Oh, that's so amazing. You went to the tour. Did you get one of the friendship bracelets? That's so cool. If you see me running into a brick wall, I saw earlier. I saw a video earlier where someone was going through the map in this location and it looked pretty cool. I was wondering if we could do the same thing.
Oh, I know this place. Not this place, but this kind of place.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
You're welcome anytime.
Welcome.
Slytherin Dragon, ever since you told me to give the merchants things in Hogwarts Legacy, I give them things in every game because you just never know.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up. They won't last. Oh my gosh, Slytherin Dragon, I had no idea. I just thought that was just something fun she was doing to get kids, like, you know, more involved and to promote that non-bullying stuff. I think that's so cool. I love that. Yeah, that's one thing I really do admire about her as an artist is she's really against all of that. Oh, I see. You went to the OG concert when I was introduced to her. That's cool. Okay. I really wish I got to go to one of her older concerts. Her new ones look really wild, but so much fun. And it looks like people all just get along. Like,
what I love about it is like there's no age, gender, or so everyone just hangs out, and it seems like everyone loves it. I mean, I've caught my dad listening to Taylor Swift, so it's just kind of a big deal.
He was my son. They killed Darren. They killed my cousin. They're weak on the left. Got them. Now's your chance.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darren's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish.
Oh my
this
gosh,
for
that's
Darren.
so amazing. I need to get one of those bracelets. They look so cool. I've got to see the costumes
I
too.
will, just give me a minute.
We should... That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teir and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
Crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye. Another mark this way.
Oh, thank you so much, Slytherin. That's such a great idea. I follow her on Instagram and like a few other fan pages, but I didn't know about... That's a good one. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's so fun. She created her own little fandom universe. It's so amazing. It's fun to watch.
The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps?
Here's another crow mark.
As I was saying... So you just naturally look amazing when spite helps? Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulp.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Oh my gosh, and that is exactly why she's a genius billionaire. That's amazing. I didn't know that.
That comic?
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good
Thank you so much for sharing those fun facts. Actually, that's really cool. You know a lot, Slytherin Dragon.
He won't. The Antarn brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Looks like we got a good armor set right there. This is why I like just looking at everything before going through my main quests. Or I know we're doing a side quest right now, but whatever quest I'm doing, I just like looking around everything. But oh my goodness, this place just it reminds me so much of Hogwarts Legacy. It's like they wanted to be Hogwarts Legacy, but they didn't want to get in trouble for copying it. Oh, no worries. Talk about Taylor Swift all you want, Slytherin Dragon. It's fun.
Back on the ground soon. Grip. Almost there.
Coming at range.
Your lives are ending.
Okay, chat, I did not expect this guy to come out of there. Wow, he is tough.
That one!
Better get this where it's needed.
Alright, chat, let's go. That was a crazy boss. I just came here for one little chest and I can't find it. I think it's above me. Or maybe it's below, it's probably below me. But wow, what a crazy boss. That guy was tough. That made the game fun and worth it.
The wing thing. Do you do that on purpose?
I don't. Why?
So you just naturally look amazing when Spite helps?
Boss! Over here! Take them out, quick!
Oh, that companion helps you out a ton. I like that guy. He's super helpful.
Get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
Lucky me, my demon has a sense of style.
Oh wow, there's some crazy stuff happening here. What kind of mission did I sign up for? I need Sebi. I need Sebi and Ominous and even my character to help me with some magic. It's pretty crazy. This quest is really fun. It just looks like Sauron is talking to his orcs and they're about to go mess things up.
You cannot forbid the crows!
See that? Bad guys. Let's go.
We need to close it.
Nice hit, Rook.
Well done.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh. Finally, despite the butcher denied, has come to me. Prove my word.
I'm here on behalf of the crows. Poisoner.
Poison. You made the gift of the gods.
It's done. The coming master's dead.
Good. That's good.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then, figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Exactly why we always do the side stuff before taking on a boss. We easily took down that boss. I will say being a sorcerer in this game is probably the easiest class. Though a rogue class is a lot of fun and pretty easy as well. But just
that wasn't all the coming.
magic is just always the way to go in an RPG. I think. That's just my opinion.
But the note does mention the butcher's inside.
But I like the rogue class too.
Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds? I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
That looks pretty stylish. Okay, chat, I'm gonna wrap up the side quest and we're gonna push on to our main quest.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
How are things?
Same old Minrathous. Mages not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure, that's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
they'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Sorry, do I know you?
It's funny, some of these NPCs have little 3 dots above their heads like they want to say something, but they don't trigger a response. Like this one.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
I wonder what's going on over here with these animals. It looks like poaching with a bard.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's pally shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
So, chat, this map is very narrow and extremely linear, so I'm thinking we're probably not going to spend too much time in that area. Oh, looks like it's opening up a little bit.
The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
This is iconic Dragon Age right here, the Temple of Andraste. Every time you would go into a city in Dragon Age, they would approach you and say you need to visit the temple and worship the Antioch god or something like that. We'll probably hear about that god when we go into the temple. It's a nice little Easter egg to the older Dragon Age games.
The demons, What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
We're breaking into it.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Sure thing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And specialty.
Well, there's something to have in common.
You think he's acting...
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Too many people in this city.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relics pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Come back soon.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space. Find beauty in everything, friend.
Ornaments, trinkets.
How about a painting? A portrait?
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look. Thanks for stopping. I know I can make something of this place.
Coin spare? Maceranas.
Demons in the streets tonight. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Got it.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming.
Back asking questions. You know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic?
I don't know, not for sure. But I got that feeling.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Not for long.
Like a roach.
End it now. The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic will stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Docktown.
Oh, you got fancy targets.
And very expensive.
Aren't safe tonight. You think he's gonna tell the boss?
Don't know.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog? Happy to help.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. I've got this.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Couldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
You can trust I look after Minrathus. And you? Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
If you have anything on the relic...
You're on the case?
It's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev...
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
All right, chat. Thank you so much for joining the live stream. We're just pushing through this main quest. Let me know what you think about Dragon Age Veilgaurd.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father... a barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just to taste that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get...
We have our relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power... Well,
thanks, Lucanus.
Impressive risen gods.
Shut up!
Snipers!
The Venatori's power is on the rise. And this part's mine.
You'll die here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
Fine.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are.
My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
Oh my goodness, yes, it is Gilderoy. And did you see his guiltiness? He's really bad.
Taurus. It's why the city needs us.
Yeah,
At least we stopped the literal demons.
we did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I should see what Nev has to say.
The Shadow Dragons have a high.
Oh wow, first time without Nev's graduation cap.
There's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
You know, Slytherin Dragon, I was wondering the same thing. Like, what happened to our friend Nev over there?
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
You're going to drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts.
Oh, Freckles. Calm it down.
We'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a pre-arranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date?
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Oh, that made me laugh.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And
Looking
don't rip a hole in
for
reality.
treasure, of course.
We can go whenever you're ready.
Oh, I like this. We have a few companion quests to get to. I'm gonna go talk to Varric and see what we're gonna do next, chat. Thank you so much for joining the live stream.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
We sail.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert. Too many undead for my taste.
We have company.
Well, Southern Dragon, we're just gonna have to take that date with Freckles and find out. I'm not sure.
Someone's behind this. Find whoever's raising them.
They're down.
Okay, so this is a completely different side quest, and I will come back to this because I think there's more to these doors. Now, it could just be going through, completing, and getting some really cool loot, but I'm not 100% sure, chat. So I'll come back to those.
So, hiring the demon of Virandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all...
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth. We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort. You ever talked to Jacobus?
Calm it down.
So, hiring the demon of Virandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes. But we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Velara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though. Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook? My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
Oh wow, chat, they really get into it.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
I haven't had enough first kisses to say. There's just never been... well...
In matters of the heart, one must be discerning.
When it's right, you know.
I've always thought that to
So we have hearted all of our companions. I wonder if they'll fight between each other for our affection.
my own. So much had been determined for me.
Being grandson to the first Talon must come with a lot of baggage.
And when I proved I could carry it, the expectations only grew.
It can't have been easy, but it's forged a man of strength and principle. That's no bad thing.
Not when I hear that from you. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Treviso is victim to many crimes. Yours is fashion.
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Receiving your message was quite... the surprise.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
If I can provide assistance for such things matter.
There's a problem.
That one. Not too bad. You got it.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Always good to have a shortcut.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. Didn't mention that.
Perhaps the blight was not here before.
Ah, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
We've got company.
The crows send their regard.
everyone all right?
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
Rook, I think you covered it.
Okay.
So, we're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motive? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own end?
wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Wonder what this is about.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. Dark spawn. Is that... I think that's Taynor. I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. What's that there? By those bushes? Collar. It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Horus's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Eyes open.
There they are! Attack! Speedy things! You know what to do! Attack!
That goes to you.
Get down.
About to have a problem.
I hope Taynor is all right. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Horus or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Horus wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
All right, chat. We finished up that side quest. Let's see where we're at. I'm going to end the live stream here. We got a lot done. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you for the subscribes, the likes, and the shares. Thank you for the awesome chat. Slither and Dragon, thank you. It's been a pleasure. Oh, I know. I noticed the boat driver didn't give us an answer. He's very mysterious. I think we're going to finish this main quest on the live stream, though. I'm going to continue, so I'll stop here. And our next quest will be with Bellatrix, or Bellara. I like Bellatrix a little bit more, though. And we will continue on with Shadows of Mintras, and I will do a couple of guide researches on how to open up those other doors so we can explore everything. Thank you so much again for joining, and have a wonderful day or evening.